Mic check, mic check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. Yeah, it is Saturday afternoon in my time zone, not the usual time that we do live streams like this. But, you know, considering that we currently have quite a long weekend here in my place, in the country that I currently reside in, then why not do a live stream on Saturday and perhaps on Sunday as well, or maybe on Monday, because the holiday extends all the way to Monday. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. Something that might catch you folks off guard is that you can finally see my face here after, I don't know, what, 2 years. I think the last time we streamed with the camera on was like 2 years ago, I think. Was it? No, 3 years ago actually, in 2023, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, the reason why I decided to turn off my camera for the past 3 years so is that it's quite busy here. We've got some traffic already. Was that as you perhaps already know, I run all of these streams, flight simulators, everything out of a medium range or a medium spec gaming laptop, that is. Which is, you know, it's quite sufficient when, sorry, not quite sufficient, how to say, it's quite powerful when flying airplanes here and there without streaming. It's more than enough. But when I decided to stream stuff, unfortunately, you know, my hardware just basically don't necessarily cut out, especially when flying aircraft with high fidelity aircraft, not high fidelity aircraft, how to say, aircraft with extreme detail in textures such as the Airbus A350, and then the fly-by-wire Airbus A380. I really need to, you know, squeeze every last bit of performance that I can get out of this device. So that's why for the past few years I've decided to turn my camera off. On the other hand, if you probably noticed for the past 3 years or so, I used to how to say, I used to run the camera with NVIDIA broadcast, I think that was. Fortunately, as you perhaps already know, from 3 years ago or such, I've talked about this, is that the software itself it took quite a lot of toll in terms of performance to my GPU. Which again, as I've mentioned, the GPU is quite sufficient when, you know, flying without streaming, but when I stream like this, it's you know, it barely makes it. It makes it. It's just not that powerful. So yeah, I decided to abandon NVIDIA broadcast, and I've been trying to do some tweaks with the camera, and now this is one of the more optimum results I've got using the OBS camera plugin with OBS camera video input with some background and noise removal plugins, that is, which, as you can probably see, in a low traffic configuration like this, in a low traffic condition like this at Prague, it's not taking, you know, a high amount or great amount of performance out of the laptop. And as you perhaps already know, I usually run MSFS on a medium to high graphical settings, depending on the aircraft type that we are flying. In terms of the PMDG 737-900 that we are taking this afternoon, I've set the graphical settings to high, because it's not necessarily, as I've mentioned, perhaps very high resolution aircraft. I mean, the fuselage normally uses 4K textures instead of 8K, unlike in the Builds A350 and the Phoenix A320 as well. It only uses 4K textures, so so far I can live with high graphical settings in the flight simulator. Yeah, I've decided to experiment on some stuff. That's why I've decided to turn the camera on. As you can probably see, the how to say, the background removal. Background removal stuff. The background removal algorithm is not necessarily as clean as the one that we had in NVIDIA broadcast, but then again, it's it's a trade-off between performance and quality, fortunately. As you can probably tell. Alright, in this particular journey, folks, we are back in the PMDG Boeing 737-900ER, the mainstay aircraft. Sorry, a very popular aircraft in Abel Jets Virtual Group. This particular airframe, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Papa Bravo Bravo. She bears the nosename of PROTON and operates for Abel Pixel, which is the Virtual Business Group's low-cost carrier. This afternoon's journey, folks, we will be connecting Prague's main aviation gateway of. Hope I did not. I will not butcher the pronunciation of the airport here. Václav Havel International Airport. Havel International Airport. Hopefully that's the correct one. We'll be heading to the west towards the beautiful Scottish Highlands in the UK, into Glasgow. Flight time approximately 2 hours. Bang on, give or take. No, not bang on. Give or take 2 hours out of Prague, with approximate block time of 2 hours and 20 minutes. Also, today will be Pixel 322, as you can probably see up top on the Fly Live Studios overlay. Again, flying the PMDG simulations, Boeing 737-900ER. Hope you folks can hear me loud and clear. Yeah, right. Without further ado, let's now head into the flight deck of this beautiful aircraft, shall we? Our trustworthy PMDG 737-900ER. And hopefully Thomas and Lalu will be joining us momentarily. They've said they'll be coming. As you can probably see here, my standard European low-cost carrier configuration. The L1 door, the number one left-hand side door, which has got integrated air stairs, just like the Blue airline. Take a look at that. Alright, let's get in. Synchronize the time as well, I suppose. There we go. Well, welcome on board to the flight deck. Unfortunately, I have yet to set anything up in the flight deck besides of connecting the electrical power, because I was fiddling with my Um, camera settings. But yeah. Let's just do the pre-flight procedure now, I suppose. Whilst waiting for Lalu and Thomas to come by. Oh, but before we do that, let me actually try to generate a flight plan here. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Okay, callsign Pixel 322, flying from Prague to what's the name of that place again? Glasgow, EGPF, there we go. Our aircraft registration is Foxtrot Papa Bravo. Swear up. Nobody got shots. EGPF. Runway 23 is currently being used at Glasgow and at Prague. Let's check. The airport elevation is quite interesting, therefore. 1,234 feet, 1,234 feet. Quite funny. She could probably tell. Yeah. Just snitch on my there we go, should be good. Runway 30 is currently active, so should be that particular runway. It's quite a long taxi then. See, Lima all the way. No worries. Runway 30. 2 hours and 40 minutes actually, folks, of block time. We're departing at, let's say, 13:15 Zulu. Well, 24 proper departure. Additional fuel of 20 minutes. Calculate fare. 10.1 tons of block fuel. That should be right. Generate flight plan. Then fire up GSX. Yeah, this is a recent update to GSX, which quite literally changes all of the UI there. No worries, let's just pull the data here, there we go, to the EFB. Good. Let's restart the quad-all thing. There we go. Import flight plan. There we go. Callsign Pixel 322 this afternoon. 2 knots of tailwind. Should be alright. Live with that. Bear with me for a second, folks. We've got some route changes here, which I think is a bit more realistic. Should be this one then. There we go. Okay, release number 2, cruising level 340, requesting your data from brief. There we go. TSX should finish powering up the next couple of seconds, hopefully. Powering up safe entrance. Ball 2 for Bravo departure. Callsign Pixel 2. Oh, what is that? Lalu? Yeah, that's Lalu as usual. Good evening, Cap Lalu. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad 5574. Makan roti pakai mentega, minumnya teh di dalam cawan. Selamat malam Mas Faza, beberapa saat lagi saya susul kawan.
Roger, thank you, Cap Lalu. I hope that you are doing well. I've decided to turn my camera on here, Cap Lalu. A very embarrassing decision, but you know, at least you can see my ugly face now. So that's one thing. Yep, that you are doing alright. It's really been a while since, I don't know, not really been a while. We've met last week, but you know, we used to meet quite literally every day when we were still at university. He's my university mate, folks, by the way, if you don't know. We went to the same aerospace engineering course from 2022 to 2024. Go. Hopefully it's the right one. The second, yeah, should be the second release. Oh, not you! No, not you. Oh. Okay. Let's copy this again. There we go. Okay. Callsign Pixel. Okay, Callsign Pixel. Pixel 322 pre-filled into the network. And hopefully it should be linked in VATSIM radar as well now. Yes, it is. It's great. Yeah, should be good. Let's start setting up, shall we? Nice improvement to your stream. Yeah, I'm trying things out about Lalu. As you can probably see, the background removal algorithm is not that good because I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast anymore because that particular software, well, literally eats my GPU performance. So I've decided to, you know, do something more rudimentary with the default, not default, with the OBS camera filters with some plugins that I've downloaded from the internet. Hopefully it's quite sufficient. Yeah. Trade-offs. Especially when you've got a potato gaming PC like I do. Alright, let's do the pre-flight procedure. IRS could go to nav. Let's do the speed warning test. Looks great. Number 1, number 2. Looks great, sir. Warning test. Looks good. Number 2. Great. Close. Got that. And by the way, folks, I don't think I'll be able to, you know, use my camera in all of the streams, especially when flying a high resolution aircraft, very high resolution aircraft such as the Abel Jets 350 again. I'll probably have to turn my camera off and fly in that particular aircraft. But, you know, I don't promise you that I can be consistent with this. Stand to 0. Okay, good. Into the box. Okay, IRS. No, the IRS is now being aligned. On the oil temper. Fuel pumps off for now. Chemicals looking good. We are on GPU, aka ground power, not the graphical processing unit, that's something else. Other panel lights, omnipresent sequencing lights, no smoking can come on. Cabin attendant light test, sorry, aviation test, video leads coming on. CVR test. Great. Packs, trimmer, also leader off, isolation off open, cruising at level 340. Airport elevation at Glasgow is 46 feet. Just 50, local lights off, not required, broad daylight, troubleshooting local lights. Overhead. Going on to the pedestal parking brake set. Fire tests. Yep. That's great. Cancel that. Extinguisher test. Number 1, number 2, looking good. Firing a fire test. Great. Let's get some lights here, shall we? Right, this max, there we go. Okay, my wing PFP 3N automatically lights up as well, as linked with the CMAP Pro software. Okay, for now, comms, obviously, VHF 1 is at Unicom. VHF 2, if you are joining us folks in this afternoon's live stream in the VATSIM network, you can chat alongside us in the company frequency at 123.210 MHz, as you can see there. Sorry, as you can see there on COM2. Which is now XF. Good, there we go. Weather radar says that. That's great. TCAS test 2000 transponder. Oh no, our IRS are not yet aligned, we can't really do that. Not yet. Get you on. Right, radios. Probably 3-0, wasn't it, for the Pasha, so let's get there we go. You on LSDMA is the 1095 1095 into the MMR, all sides. Then see Prague VOR 1126 standby 1126. There we go. That completes the pedestal. The IRS is still being aligned. Let's now move on with the flight displays. Sorry, ahead for the bus. Get the panel lighting on. There we go. RCO. Set fuel use. And let us now greet Elise, which is our lead flight attendant for the day. Set entrance is up and running, that should be good. Good afternoon, Elise. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Welcome on for this afternoon's flight from Prague to Glasgow. If you have any concerns, please let us know in the flight deck, and we will inform you when we are ready to start the boarding soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. We are ready for boarding and will keep you informed of any concerns.
There she goes, she's ready. Right, like 322, isn't it? 322. Just as a reminder there. Come on. Go 322. Let's now fiddle with the FMC. So, yeah, you could go to legs. Should be right. Route request. Let's request our flight plan through the data link. So, 61 tons, 0 fuel weights. Let's confirm that with sim brief. Yep, 61 tons, give or take. Should be good. Select fuel, 10.2 tons of fuel on board. We've got 2.4 tons at the center tank, and select route as well. Ooh, what is that? There we go, there goes Lalu. Where is he? Ta-da! Flying Abel Jets Platinum 737-900ER. Good evening, Cap Lalu. I hope that you are doing well. There he is. Selamat malam, Cap Lalu. Yeah, there he is. 2 739s this evening at Prague. But funnily enough, that particular 739, out of my memory, is Indonesian registered. It's not European registered. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's take some screenshots first. But yes, beautiful. Fun times here, I come, as it says on the chatway. Yay! Load the route into the FMC. Okay, only needs Thomas now. Thomas and Wendo actually, and then it'll be a full, the full team, I suppose. Route data uplink. Let's wait. Doesn't say activate, does it? Strangely enough. Yeah. Okay, that keeps our IRS alignment complete. Alternates for today. Let's consult the EFB. There you go. EGNT, that is Newcastle. EGNT. What else? I've put 3. Hey, Mas Naufal. Hello, Cap Abel. Hello, Mas Naufal. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Well, happy Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you are doing well. Belfast Alderbrough, EGIA, and also Edinburgh, EGAH. Into the box. Good. Departure, we'll be departing out of runway 30. 12-2 for proper departure. I think it's the non-speed features. We'll take a read. We'll take a read of this momentarily. 12-2 for proper departure. No discontinuities. Looks good. There we go. Do unit request. Performance unit request now. Pull all of those data from the data link. As it should be. There we go. Cruising at level 340 instead of 360. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Let's rush track. It is 5,000 feet, should be good. should be good. Alternative on that, yeah, let's draw the SA ring. LKPR QGM is 302 degrees, 302 at 25, put that QGM in. Should hopefully show something here. There we go. Get traffic display on as well. There you go. Do the GCAS test.
TCAS test pass.
Request the wind data. There we go. Wind request. Just wait. Oh, let's start the boarding process, shall we? To save up some time. Hi, Elise. We are ready to start the boarding process now. Please let us know in the flight deck if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary. Thank you. Load that up.
Copy, Captain. We are starting the boarding process now, and will keep you informed of any unusual occurrences.
There she goes. Execute. Forecast uplink ready for the descent. Plug that in. ISA deviation -3 degrees Celsius. Strangely enough, it says, which means it's going to be quite cold in Glasgow, as per our flight plan there. You can probably see here. Just bear with me. Yeah, some crosswinds as we descend as well, as you can probably tell. Through the wind charts. Yeah. Yeah, some no terms. Let's see. That thing all the way back up. Okay, let's get the
Prague traffic, November 737, Trace Bravo taxi to holding point runway 12 Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, it's raining in well, it's not raining actually. It's not raining in Glasgow, but it's raining in Edinburgh. Yeah, the current carriage at Prague is 1022 hectopascals. There we go, looks good. Start the boarding process, shall we? Boarding. Okay, boarding is being requested. There we we go. Let's take some screenshots again. As you can probably see, we have a external air stair connected to the front left door of the aircraft, just like the blue airline. So should hopefully save some costs with that, considering that we are an LCC, low cost carrier. No, thank you. No. Just passengers. All right. Let's do the pre-flight checklist, shall we?
Passengers boarding starting.
It's quite laggy. There we go. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen's tested 100%. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat, sun pressurization mode selector. Also flight instruments. Heading 210, PNH 1022, parking brake set, and start levers cut on. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Set the MCP, FD1 and 2 on.
Prague traffic, November 737 Czech Republic, cross runway 12, continue taxi, Foxtrot holding short runway 06.
5,000 feet, runway QDM is at 302 degrees, both sides. 302. There we go, 302 degrees. Let's do our initial performance calculation, shall we? Go to the EFB, performance to runway 30. It's got quite a downward slope there. What's the OAC actually? 22 degrees Celsius, quite warm. Yeah. The runway is quite long as well, so we'll just leave the AC on. Should be alright. There we go. There goes our numbers. And what limits? Takeoff 1, G rates, assuming a temperature of 48 degrees Celsius. Flaps 5 for departure, CFG 20.9% MAC, V speeds 4950, 55. Yeah, should be good. Set trim. Trim 5.8 units. Somewhere around there, 5.82. Flex page. Okay, let's do the departure briefing, shall we? Flight restriction. There we go. For the reason of securing state for bus start. That's for state form flights though. Ah, there we go. There goes, there goes the NADP procedure. Just it there. Here we go. All right, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? My invisible first officer. You good? Do you use a weather engine? Which one? I use Rex Atmos, Masnova. Rex Atmos.
November 737 Czech Republic.
That's all. That's it. The other weather the settings are basically default MSFS weather settings with live weather, obviously, because we're flying in the VATSIM network. All right. Yeah, departure briefing. Yeah. Oh, runway 30 is not used now. What in the world? 12 is now active. All right then. Let's ask Lalu. Sorry, let's from Lalu. Company radio check. Company. Company radio check. Maybe it's not in there. Alright. Slight plan change, folks. Runway 30 12 is now active. Oh, Bell 26 Hotel LV then. Bell 26 Hotel. Yeah, watch your runway change, folks. There we go, let's update the QTM then. We have to change this as well. There we go. Move you. 10995. Just put the other nav radio to the VR station. 122 degrees. QDM 122 at 25. There we go. Set that on the MCP as well. 122. 122. There we go. Let's calculate the dew speeds. Okay, we can even now use a lower thrust rating. Actually, 28 degrees climb. Let's just use climb 1, flaps 5, speeds 41, 49. 155. Good. Alright, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? Yes, you are. That is good. So we are currently here at stand number 20. 20, isn't it? Zoom in. Ah. 20, isn't it? Charlie 20, yes. That's Prague. We will be facing to the northwest. We'll taxi hotel. Lima. All the way through Lima, and then yeah, let's just take full length bar, sure.
Company carrying good afternoon and good night from Indonesia. Care for that.
There you go. You're 555 Cap, how do you read me?
10/5.
Roger, thank you very much for joining us this evening, Cap Lalu. I hope that you are doing well. Salam kapal-kapalan.
Kapal-kapalan.
Right. We're departing Prague via the Baltic 6 hotel departure now. Belum ada ATC ya sejauh ini ya. Initial climb will be to 5,000 feet.
Tuh, ya nanti mungkin datang.
Baiklah. It's Airborne will track direct to Papa Romeo 66.
Bersiaplah.
Bersiaplah loh ya, astagfirullah. Then at 56, proceeding to Toro.
Itu di on road kita nanti lewat ada satu Amsterdam radar sama destination kayaknya ada di sini.
Bismillah ya, dah lama gak dapet ATC nih, kangen ngomong sama orang. Oke, Cap.
Sharp.
The MSA around the airport reference point, 4,000 feet at the south, 3,600 on the west, 3,200 on the east. At the east, initial climb clearance 5,000 feet, which is also the transition altitude there. As you can see, airport elevation. What an interesting number that is! Beautiful number. 1, 2, 3, 4. MACG minimum.
Belakangmu ada Ryanair.
Walau biasanya kamu bawa itu waktu di Europe. 8%.
Dia pas lagi parkirnya di remote kan Ryanair kan anti berat.
Pasukan nanti Garbarata lo ya. 8% of climb gradient there. You can do that. So no speed procedure. So let's put that in to the FMC. Plus reduction altitude at 2,700 feet. Acceleration height. Yeah, 2,700 feet as well. Just put 3,000 I suppose. Engine out acceleration height. 2,700 feet as well, which should be good. Like there's no NADV. Into the box. Yeah, that's for our departure. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear, we will recheck the takeoff, stow the speed brakes, track the flaps, vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so, start the APU, and then we'll proceed to do the after letting procedure, try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards. If those things were to arise after V1, we'll continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is at 3,200 feet for us this afternoon. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome. We'll do left hand holding patterns, 1 minute legs before planning to return back to hold on a minute. Oh, suggestion. Just bear with me for a second, folks. There's an issue with the streaming and coding. Just use 12,000. There we go. Alright. For planning to return back to Prague, we are currently still beneath our maximum landing weight, which means we can immediately return back to Prague in case we need to do so. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, and also his laptop's performance, considering that his camera is on there, showing his ugly smoke. Showing his ugly mugshot there. Encoding overloaded. That is strange. What time is it? 13:50. Now, we've tuned that down, haven't we? 12,000 kbps now. Yeah, should be good. Alright. Search any of those. Oh, sorry. Weather at Prague is looking good, as you can probably see through the meter. Winds are at 070 at 6 knots, varying from 1010 to 130. Cap okay. Temperatures 22 degrees Celsius. 2.02 degrees Celsius, QNH 1022. And then at Glasgow, winds at 250 degrees 8 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers, but we've got some broken clouds currently. 1,500 feet. Temperature 40 degrees Celsius. 2.11 QNH 1014. Some low-lying clouds, but it is expected to rain a bit later on during the day. So as in Edinburgh, the nearby city, the nearest city from Glasgow. So see if those of you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India, the visible first officer. No? You're right. That should complete the departure briefing then. Let's now fire up the APU, shall we? You coming alive. Studying per further before start checks. Nominal. Which one? APU stabilized. So let's get the fleets on. That's on. 1, 2. Engine looking good. And we are basically ready to push, folks. Let's disconnect the GPU first. Ground power. There we go. Subtract the air stairs.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger. The zero field with is correct there. Should be one. It's on, it's bang on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There we go. Okay. Shoe on. Shoe on. Basically ready to push. Before start checklist, flight deck doors closed and locked, fuel 10.2, transfer forward, pumps on all sides. Passenger signs on, windows locked, MCB 155, 5000, takeoff speed and thrust, V1141, VR149, V2155, rated takeoff 1. Assume temperature, status rated takeoff 2, climb 1, assume temperature 28 degrees Celsius. Rudder and aileron trim, 3 and 0 taxi, takeoff briefings completed, anti-collision lights on before start checks complete.
Ada maling mencuri ayam.
Salam kapal-kapalan, Pak Siahaan.
Cakep.
There goes Thomas. Julian.
Ada maling dicuri ayam.
Oh iya, belum selesai ya.
Prague traffic,
Ada
Pixel
maling
322
mencuri ayam.
back from stand
Selamat
27
malam
Charlie
kapal karam.
onto taxiway Juliet. New position 3 facing to the west. Prague traffic.
Kirain tadi ada maling mencuri ayam lalu dikebukin.
Lo.
Ada juga ini penjara.
Release parking brakes, please.
Doing it for a second. Where is Thomas? Where is he? Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. Flying, what in the world is that? Oh, a Holly Abel Day A320 Neo, folks. There you go. Final screenshots before we go. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
Roger. What's the music?
Prague traffic, Lufthansa 1 Yankee November, establish ILS 1 to 8 miles to land.
Yes, Thomas.
Clear to start engine.
Start engine, starting engines number 2, then 1 in sequence, starting engine number 2. Anti-rotation. %, into fuel flow number 2.
Traffic on flight, one of the technical runway 12.
There's Thomas.
Please set parking brake.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit with good engine start. You may disconnect, please.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hi Elise, can you please do the departure briefing now? Thank you.
Copy, Captain. I will proceed with the departure briefing now.
2 stabilize, get the cross bleed on. Starting into number 1. Hi Elise, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Copy, Captain. I will proceed with the safety briefing now.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, let's just play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always then, I suppose. The IFV up and running. There we go. Alright, hands in proceed on the left hand side. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet.
Yeah.
We're glad to be your airline for your flight today.
You've definitely seen that ugly
please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our
ugly buckshot quite a lot. These airline. Okay, number one, stabilize. Good.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by
Runway 1 to
pressing the
cap,
button.
runway 1 to end. BTW ada center nyala 127 125.
Center nyala 127 125.
Alright. We've got ATC folks.
Abel
Thank
Maintenance
goodness.
Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time.
127,
This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Fortunately, we haven't moved.
Flight spoke on outbound and continue present heading, vectoring for shortcut. Present heading, scope 1000 kingdom, climbing to 1001,
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
This is runway 12, formation, kilo 12216.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class,
varying
and Abel
between
Suite.
0, 10 and 130 degrees. Cargo check. Temperature 2.2. QNH 1022. Trend noted.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead
radar
or under the seat in front, as we made safety as our priority. Smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to hide your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it now.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please
not
switch
yet.
your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our
Praha radar,
team.
good afternoon.
They will
Pixel
be more than glad
322,
to
we have
help
just
you
pushed
out.
back from
Thank you for choosing us,
Charlie
and
on
thank you
Juliet.
for
Now
keeping
we
our
have
dreams
information
alive.
kilo
Have a
requesting
very
IFR
pleasant
clearance
flight.
to Glasgow as well, please. Voilà, ouais. Praha radar, Praha control. Praha radar. Praha radar, good afternoon. Pixel 322, we have just pushed back from gate 20 Charlie on Juliet. We have information kilo requesting IFR clearance to Glasgow as well, please.
Pixel 3222, good afternoon. Set to Glasgow via Baltu 6 Hotel departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk is 1420, kilo information, UNH 1022, correct, time 12.
Clear to Glasgow via the Baltu 6 Hotel departure, runway 12, initially climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 1420, and the local QRH is 1022 for Pixel 322.
Pixel 322, read back correct.
1420, 1420, 14.
Radar, good afternoon. This is Abel 350 from Pakistan, Juliet 18 Harade.
Abel 350, Praha, good day, ready to 5.
Abel 350 with information kilo requested the clearance to Glasgow, flight level 380.
Abel 350, clear to Glasgow via Baltu 6 Hotel departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1422, QNH 1022, time 13.
Just wait. Just wait for Lally to read back his clearance.
Roger, we are clear to Glasgow, Baltu 6 Hotel departure. Initial climb 5,000, and squawk number 142, correction, squawk number 142 to local connect 1022 for Abel 350.
Correct.
Praha radar able, correction, Pixel 322, we are ready to taxi.
Pixel 322, taxi to holding point runway 12 via Juliet and Delta.
Taxi to holding point runway 12 by Juliet and Delta for Pixel 322. Get moving. Here's Thomas and Lalu. Juliet and Delta is set. Juliet. Hold on a minute. Juliet and Delta. Okay. Juliet. Set Delta. Juliet. Delta. Should be that left turn, I think. Juliet Delta. There we go, that's Delta, definitely. Lots of sir.
Pixel 322, are you ready for departure?
AFM, we're ready for departure for Pixel 322.
Perfect, Pixel 322, intersection Delta, line up runway 12, cleared for takeoff, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots.
Flight intersection Delta, cleared for takeoff, runway 12 for Pixel 322.
Liner 5 Alpha Mike, on to flight level 340, report requested level.
Before takeoff, checklist, flaps 5 feet, last stabilizer trim, 5 point, checks complete.
Roger.
What's the music? For departure. Not you. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew are taking their seats now.
That's position Delta. Take the set to Tara. Checks.
Approaching runway 12.
Let's go. Stabilize. Set the conference, please. One, two, go.
On runway 1 remaining 8,900 feet.
Plus set dedications normal. nice, crash checked. Hold. Pulsating. Airborne. Positive rate of climb gears coming up, please. Off we go. It's quite laggy, let's just go inside. Yeah, that's from the camera, obviously. You should have turned off the camera on takeoff and landings, I suppose, to save frame rates. 3,000 feet. Radar radar Pixel 322 airborne passing 3,500 feet.
Pixel 322, thank you. Identified, come to flight level 160.
Continue climb level 160 for Pixel 322. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Off we go. You know, I'll turn off my camera until we got clear. There we go. So we are clear off the climb. Screw command alpha. Set standard. There we go. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Have to take off procedure, landing gears up and off.
Radar hello, Eagle 276 on parking St. Juliet 17, request radio 60.
Gear up and off. Flaps up, no lines.
Abel 276, Prague, good afternoon, nature 5, break, radar 5, flight 6 advisory 122.8, hezký den, děkuju.
Thank you, Stefan Prague, on our left hand side, get on Prague. Beautiful. Take a look at that.
Roger, Abel 276, request IFR clearance to Glasgow, flight level 80, please.
Abel 276, clear to Glasgow, via about 26 hotel departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1423, information Lima Route UNH 1021, time 22.
Get to Glasgow, fire about 6 hotel departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1423, information kilo for Abel 276.
Abel 276 confirm count to altitude 5,000 feet and QNH 1021.
10,000 feet and KNH 1021 for Abel 276.
Abel 276, is that correct?
Approaching 10,000.
Pixel 322, proceed to Varek.
Proceed to Varek for Pixel 322. Where is that place? Varek. Let's go up. Go heading select. There's somewhere in there. Sure. Me for a second, folks. You're right. There we go. Get my camera back on as we pass 10,000. There we go. Direct to Varek, he said. Execute LNAV.
Pixel 322, climb flight level 280, level by Varek.
Climb to level 280, level by Varek for Pixel 322. 280. Level by Varek said.
Alright, okay, good day, Ryder 687, flight level 260, climbing to flight level 320, inbound Dietis.
Ryder 687, Praha, goedemiddag, identified, squawk 1000, level 320.
Squawk 1000, climbing to
There we go.
320, Ryder 687.
Off we go to Glasgow. That gives the airport on the left hand side. Beautiful.
Prague radar Abel 276, ready for push and start.
Abel 276, start up and pushback approved onto the orange line, push position 2.
Call for push and start from orange line for Abel 276.
Push position 2.
And position 2, Abel 76.
With a 6 module,
Flyby view for the day.
6 Romeo Juliet. With a 6 Romeo Juliet, good afternoon, identified. Next time just make the voice contact first, and after you can log on to CPDLC, thanks.
Flight lab studio's not working there.
Radar, clear now, 7250, information lima on board. Airline 72 Praha, dobrý den, identified, squawk 1000, clear the gallop for Papa. Squawk 1000, clear the gallop 1, Papa, dobrý den, Airline 72.
There we go. Much better now. As usual, folks, once we reach our cruising altitude for the day, which is level 340, I will be doing the passenger announcement. Beautiful sights, beautiful day as well here out of Prague.
Airline 72, descent to flight level 130, squawk 1000. Cement 130, squawk 1000, Airline 72.
Number 230, got some crosswind there.
Airline 72, proceed to Papa Romeo 961. Papa Romeo 961, Airline 72.
Your station. Let's get that in. Let's get VS showing. Level by Varig.
Praha radar, dobrý den, Ryanair 233, flight level 370, direct navky. Ryanair 2383, Praha, dobrý den, identified, squawk 1000, proceed to Pavok. Squawk 1000 and proceed direct Pavok, Ryanair 233. Airport 25 Alpha, 62 advisory 122.8, good flight, bye.
Uniform 1228, Singapore 25 Heavy, bye bye.
There we go. Level by Varik 280 you said, so that's what we are going to do. See that? Reaching the initial climb altitude. So you can look at the terrain generally, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
Prague, Raider, good day. Ukrainian Airlines 998 uniform, inbound Abero.
Ukraine Airlines 998 uniform, Prague, ground drone identified.
Traffic there. No, it's quite high.
Radar, dobré odpoledne, SkyTravel 4104, flight level 310, descent flight level 240, reach by Odomo.
Dobrý den, vám SkyTravel 4104, Praha identified, descent to flight level 130, follow Lomky, 7 Papa arrive.
Descent flight level 130, Lomky 7 Papa arrival, SkyTravel 4104.
Beautiful view.
Ukraine Airlines 998 uniform, proceed to Nadera.
Proceed to Nadera. Ukrainian Alliance 998 uniform.
Down to the go.
Ryanair 2383, when ready, descent to flight level 150, reach Pavok, flight level 230 or below.
When ready, descent flight level 150 and reach flight level 230 over Pavok, Ryanair 2383.
Radar, Abel 276 on taxiway Juliet Orange, position number 2, ready to taxi.
Abel 276, taxi to holding point, runway 12, via taxiways Juliet, Delta.
Taxi to holding point, runway 12, via Juliet, Delta for Abel 276.
View from the left hand side.
322, climb to flight level 340.
So you climb level 340 for Pixel 322.
Radar, Abel 350 from parking site Juliet 1, ready for push and start.
Abel 350, start up and push back approved.
Roger, push back approved for Abel 350.
Go for your navigate. Lalo and Thomas are pushing back, so you can probably listen to the frequency.
Radar of Air Miles on route, requesting further descent.
7 to descend to flight level 70.
7000 to Airline 72.
Negative, flight level 70.
Flight level 70, okay, Airline 72.
There are lots of tower frequencies that are open in Germany by the looks of it. So many Echo Delta airports in the
Advisory 122, decimal 8, level flight, goodbye.
Monitor advisory at 122.8 for Pixel 322. Thank you very much for the service upgrade one. Bye bye.
Thank you. Able 276, are you ready for departure?
Able 276, ready for departure.
Yes, Able 276 for Delta, line up runway 12, good for takeoff, wind 1900 degrees, 5 knots.
Good for takeoff, runway 12 for Able 276.
Thank you so much. Safe flight, Pak Thomas.
Thank you.
Back to the silence of Unicom we go. It's getting a bit cloudy here in England. By the looks of it, the top reports at Glasgow is correct then. It says it's going to rain in about several hours, 2-3 hours from now. And that's going to be a, thorough rain all across the UK. Complete rain. Wildlife Studios again, it's gone mad. Let's try to refresh you again. There you go, much better now, I suppose. It's good. How's it go? And as usual, I'll be doing the battery announcements once we reach upwards 1 for the day. Gonna go a little bit sleepy. There we go, leveling off. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Pixel Flight 322 flying the PMDG Boeing 737-900ER from Prague, Václav Havel International Airport, flying towards Glasgow in Scotland, in the UK that is. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. Let's reach our cruising altitude for the day at 34,000 feet above the sea level. In case that you just joined us in this afternoon's live stream, folks, please kindly hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once the stream was concluded. You can also interact with our Saint Engines.ai cabin crew using the chatbot commands in the live chat feature of the live stream, somewhere down there. You can also share this live stream with friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If if you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Ship Us page at www.shipus.com/group, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code on the left-hand side of my stream, somewhere on there. Yeah, should be there. And the amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourself. Scan in our Shipus page at www.shipus.com/group, or through the QR code again on our left-hand side there. Just right next to my head, basically. And I think that concludes the bus announcement for the cruising phase of this afternoon's live stream. I hope that you are enjoying the flight so far as we cruise along at 34,000 feet above the sea level, flying the PMDG simulations Boeing 737-900ER from Prague in the Czech Republic to Glasgow in Scotland. There we go. Take us to VA. By the way, folks, if you are curious about that QR code on the fuselage of the aircraft, that is an actual QR code that you can scan, and it will take you to the landing page of our website, if I'm not mistaken. There you can look at that. Flyby view. See if you have any ATC centers online throughout the journey. Amsterdam radar is currently online. No, it's coming online. Wah, itu di Jerman gila tuh, banyak banget towernya yang nyala tuh. Coba aja dilihat di list pilot kalian tuh, tower semua isinya. Flying over Germany now. Oh, by the way, folks, as we have reached our cruise altitude, let me show you something. This is a new system that we are currently developing in Abel Jets Virtual Group, which is the flight log / pilot visualizer, courtesy of our corporate president, Thomas Cook 221. It is a very state-of-the-art system, shall I say. Not state-of-the-art, but just to flex a little bit, I suppose. It's a very interactive, shall I say, so basically let me try to open our website here and show it to you.
Edisi Praganya sangat efisien ya.
Dikasih track direct ini kah? Sangat jauh kah?
Benar.
Mantap.
Pronunciation-nya juga bagus bro, I like. Gak pusing aku.
Terakhir kita dapat ATC yang susah didengar tuh di mana ya? Aku lupa ya.
Sebenarnya bukan susah sih, lebih ke arah kadang ada ATC yang susah di, kadang ada yang susah di, mic-nya nggak enak gitu loh.
Iya, kayak dikokop kan.
Iya, ini bersih, ini modal ini.
Mantap. So the fuel pumps are almost dry. We'll turn that off later. Sorry, once both fuel tanks are empty. Just ignore that for.
BTW aku kan nggak download scannery ya, karena aku lupa download scannery.
Wah pusing itu, dia ambil yellow, blue, orange, sama push spot 1, 2, 3 aja gimana tuh?
Kenapa?
Kamu pushback procedure-nya gimana itu kan? Dia ada push spot 1, push spot 2, push spot 3, terus taxiway yellow, blue, sama orange gitu, gimana nggak pakai custom scenery?
Di scanner default ada 3 sih taxiway-nya, cuma di GSX-nya ya aku pas push back lurus terus ku benerin, baru aku bilang request taxi.
Oh alah, sip. Gak apa-apa kayak gitu, boleh kok setahu aku.
Kan gak tahu dia.
Terkaramkan loh ya. Right, let me show you something, folks. So if you go to the Abel Jets Virtual Group website, there you go, ablejetgroup.weebly.com, as you can see there. This is the landing page. There is this new section which says recent flights and it says open interactive visualizer. You click that, it will redirect you to a website.
Tadi kamu disuruh itu nggak claim flight level 2X0 before reaching Varik?
If disuruh level 280 by Varik, habis sampai Varik nanti kamu di arahin ke cruising altitude begitu sih.
Oke, sesuai ekspektasi.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes you to another page which displays the globe here with all of the flight
ini
logs.
Ini kenapa nyala semua, wo? Ya Allah.
Ini semua kok tower semua, jir, santai aja. Displays all of the virtual business groups flights that have been submitted through our PIRAP system.
Paling males aku kalau udah ketemu ATC pop-up mic tuh loh.
Gak apa-apa, kayak ketemu Valentino Rossi lagi nanti. Take a look at that, it's quite detailed and interactive, isn't it? Got a flights from Tokyo Haneda to Jakarta, lots across Indonesia there, from Paris to Riyadh. Unfortunately, so far it can, it has only taken like the last 70 flights so far, but obviously we're using
Climb 350, proceed direct hatch for Abel 276.
Company. This definitely will, add up as time flies. You can also see the flight log details there. So that was a flight I did with Starlight Virtual Airlines a few days ago in the VATSIM network. That's why, not that one. Yeah, that one. from London Gatwick to Glasgow. Block time of 1 hour 44 minutes, flying the 737-900ER. This registration called Sierra Tango November Golf. Yeah, that's definitely a Starlight VA aircraft flying in MSFS 2020. Set valuations for ceiling there. And as you can probably tell, there are still some things that need to be ironed out, such as the way that the globe centers around a particular flight plan. But nonetheless, it's quite functional. Now, got the time there in Zulu as well, and the dates. Hopefully, you can see that up top. See. Unfortunately, it cannot load. Our previously felt flight plans before this particular visualizer was built. Therefore, if you can see, there are many places in Europe that we haven't flown, although we've flown quite a lot across the continent in the past 2 years or so. So as you can see, South America is basically clean there, although we've flown several times across Brazil and Peru. Which, yeah, it'll take some time before, things hopefully load up again. You can access this particular page, website, through the main Abel Jets Virtual Group website at abeljetsvirtualgroup.weebly.com, the main landing page. Here it's there. And also, if you go to the Pilot's Lounge page, go to Flight Logs and Fire Apps, go to Submitted Flight Logs and Fire Apps, you can see it's there in the recent flights tab, which is exactly the same stuff. To the same website basically. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? Courtesy of our corporate president. He's the one who's made this particular website. A very interactive one, that is. Let's close things up. Go, Firefox back off. And get the fuel pumps off, the central fuel pumps off, there we go. That's good. And routes. Side. And flyby view. I actually need to take my iPad here for a bit so I can, open the VATSIM radar without taking too much performance. See VFR there, 2-3 spin down to 3 ILS U3.
Tower nyala semua anjir.
I told you so. Semuanya aja nyala tuh di Jerman kayaknya.
Christmas tree, bro.
I'll check my F-APBB.
Monitor.
Nama Pak? Anomali itu Paris naik.
Kenapa?
Back in the flight deck I am. Kita nggak lewat Amsterdam ya? Lewat gak sih? Lewat Amsterdam gak sih?
Lewat Eham.
Oh coba nggak dapet ini kayaknya, nggak dapet controller ya. Amsterdam low kan tulisannya tuh.
Oh iya, low sector up to flight level 245. Kamu nggak dapat itu. Yeay.
Walah Karam.
Ya kita nggak lewat Amsterdam ya, kita lewat atas Amsterdamnya dan ya, sama aja sih. Ya pokoknya ditutup lah.
Kenapa Pak?
Yang kita tunggu ditutup saja.
Iya gitu aja.
Kayak lo, kalau mau kena edisi lagi berputar ke Copenhagen, nah dapat itu.
Bisa
gila.
Bisa Karam.
Kalau ada apa-apa bilang ya, aku mau AFK.
Siap.
Selamat AFK.
away from Kara.
Something about the clouds now, as you can probably tell. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Just for a second. There you go, back. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately we are flying a little bit too high to, you know, be covered by Amsterdam radar. Virus control is offline, interestingly. I forget you can see that. Yeah. London control is actually online, but I don't think we'll have their coverage. We will not be in their coverage, I think. Yeah, I was into the stream, folks. I hope that you are enjoying it so far. Not flight radar 24, VATSIM radar. VATSIM radar. Should be somewhere in there. A lot of traffic surrounding us, you can tell. Actually, that's quite a laggy flight deck. Oh, there we go. Back to normal. I'll arrive later on. ILS-23 by the looks of it, via the Ped 1 Golf arrival. Air transitions. There we go. Beauty's about 372 nautical miles away. frequencies. Let's see, 110
Captain,
decimal 1.
we have a message from Madainn 557. Hi Elise, I want to order green apple juice and apple pancakes with dark cake chocolate topping.
Why is it always green apple juice, Pak Lalu? Wah, hafal hijau lagi ya, Pak? It's always green apple juice, folks. What's going on with green apple juice, Pak Lalu? Is there something to it that the audience should probably know? Right, 110
Green apple juice.
Bahaya lo ya. 110.1 megahertz on the localizer frequencies. 110.1. 110.1. VR stations. Glasgow is at 1154. Actually, do you have any other VR stations that will be passing through cruise long? Because they'll start at 111.4. That here, 111.4. Hopefully pick something up. And then the runway QGM is at 228 degrees. Let's see, 228. 228 degrees. Both sides. Into the FMC now. See what we can put in there. So runway 23, QGM 228 at 15, 228 at 10, and 228 at 5. There we go. Should be good. Minimums MDA, that's Glasgow. 221 feet plus 40 make it 261 feet. 261 feet. Local QNH there is currently at 1014. Clouds have broken up slightly now. Broken clouds at 2,100 feet and 3,600 feet. Finish 1014. The goods are on standby. This is a feature that I think all airports should have. I think the A350 now has this feature to set a standby QNH, but I don't think the other airports have these sorts of feature. All Boeings have that particular feature. In case that you don't know. A modern Boeing, should I say. I don't think the 707 will count. While execution definitely drunk again. Showing things that are not correct basically. set that. There we go. Getting a little bit laggy, isn't it? Let me try to turn off my camera for a bit. Hopefully it'll help with the frame rate. There we go, definitely much better now.
Captain, we have a message from Atlalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574,
Yeah.
Boeing 707 or Boeing 727.
Interesting question, but I haven't flown the 727 in 707 in MSFS. I think that is yet to be worn in high detail. So I'll take the 727 because I can fly that particular time in the simulator. The FSS 727, the tri-holder, Boeing's only tri-jets. I'll give for the 727. Alright, frame rate's now getting a bit better. So I've decided to turn on the camera again. Boeing 707 more karam. Technically yes, but then again, there is yet to be any 707s, high quality 707s in Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is to my knowledge. But if you do happen to fly an X-plane or somewhere else, maybe there is already one, so yeah, could be. We are flying over the Netherlands now. We're flying next to Amsterdam. Kalian berdua gak dapat ATC di Jerman tuh, kayaknya nyala tuh deket Frankfurt tuh radarnya.
Di mana nggak ada?
Deket Frankfurt di kiri kalian.
Oh, itu kan radar. Nyala tuh deket Frankfurt. Banyak kan kayaknya udah tinggi.
Oh alah. the North Sea right off our nose, from the tell. Clearing us to top of descent. Got yourself a 3-hour journey.
Pak Pada.
Gimana Cap lalu?
What do you think about Lockheed TriStar?
TriStar?
Yeah.
That's the best tri-jet ever. It's got so many state-of-the-art technologies that were previously, that were quite new for civilian aviation back in the day. Unfortunately, it is only available by MSFS 2024. I hope that it's available in 2020 somewhat.
Yeah, I hope to, but yeah, the other Karam aircraft.
From what I see what I've been watching through YouTube, it's not as Karam as DC-10, I suppose. It's got some automation to it, but yeah, it's still a three-man aircraft, a three-crew aircraft.
Yeah. Karam.
Nggak sekarang di C6mu tapi Cap. Kalau di C6 kan beneran apalah itu.
Kapal jangkar.
Kapal jangkar lo ya. Di bawah Karam masih ada jangkar rupanya ya.
Tapi TriStar ini ada flight engineer kan?
Ada Cap, tapi kalau aku lihat di YouTube mah dia flight engineer-nya itu apa ya? Kayak hampir redundant aja gitu, dia cuma set beberapa tombol-tombol apa gitu terus sisanya automated.
Ya mempermudah kehidupan sih.
Jadi flight engineer tuh kayak nge-monitor doang dia. Sisanya udah jadi kayak automated flight engineer gitu dia sistemnya.
Aku berharap di masa depan tuh ini ada model aircraft equipped with flight engineer, but can share cockpit.
Share cockpit di MSFS gitu maksudnya?
Ya, kalau sekarang kan cuma pilot dan co-pilot misalnya. Nanti ada flight engineer-nya juga.
Bisa diagendakan. Gak tahu siapa yang mau mengagendakan tapi.
Gak masuk akal kapal banyak kru tiba-tiba ada operasinya satu orang.
Itu dia.
Travis Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tango inbound waypoint for speed to 200 for the ILS runway 27.
Oh, langan radar nyala tuh. Dapat langan radar nggak kalian? Flying over the North Sea now, as you can probably see, that is showing. Heading west, making landfall over England near Newcastle by the expect. Yeah, next to Newcastle. There goes Amsterdam on our left hand side and Schiphol International Airport. I think you guys can see that somewhat. It's right off our left side. That is the edge of continental Europe that is moment.
Schiphol tractor cash, can I even 822 passing 2000 and climbing 370.
About 250 miles from TOD according to the FMC cruise page. Nav status looking good as well. Flying over the North Sea now. Hopefully we can see some of the wind turbines down beneath. And also the oil rigs, because there are plenty of them here. Arrival this afternoon will be the Ahmed 1 Golf arrival to Glasgow. Yeah, still quite far off. Interestingly, the for Spanish control is online. It's not something that you see every day. Yeah, it's online. Yeah, that's the view from the left-hand side wing of the Abel Pixel 737-900DR, low-cost carrier this is. We can also take a tour on the cabin, can't we? Considering that we are still on route. You know, there is yet to be any ATC so far. So, let's go here. Make us the cabin in a single class configuration up to 200, sorry, seating up to 210 passengers, folks. Make us our slogan, Abel Pixel will get you from A to B, quite literally. There goes the coach class, quite literally everything. And it's got the 2023 Progress Decade IFE main menu screens, as you can probably tell there. Quite an iconic Not poster, how'd I say? Flyer, not fly, quite an iconic display. Yeah, I'll just call it a display then. Quite an iconic display there made by Thomas about 3 years ago. Here's the IOV screen. Got some literature as well here, down to these. And again in full economy configuration, folks, seats up to 110 passengers. There goes the emergency exit browse. Over the wings. Sorry. A little bit sleepy. There goes the aft galley and also the aft lavatory for the Abel Pixel aircraft. Oh, so Abel Pixel 737-900ER to be more precise with you. Yeah, that's about it for the cabin. Let's head back to the flight deck, shall we? Let's see, 110 miles to go. It's quite a long aircraft, isn't it? 737-900ER. And then Boeing still has the 737 MAX 10, which is even longer than this thing. So you could try to imagine that, folks. That's just insane, to say the least. Yeah, let's see if you look at any ATC as we float. As we float to Scotland. Just actually turn the light on here. It's quite dark. And then, you know. Okay, it's got an auto gamma correction, at least the plugin that I'm using, so that's good. That's a good thing. Well, about halfway down to the journey this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as you can probably see up top. The aircraft Heading with the course. 280. Flying over the North Sea. Still no signs of the wind turbines and oil rigs, unfortunately. Or perhaps they are situated somewhere to the north, or to the north. Two and a half hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying it so far. And as usual, vlogs at about 18 miles from the top of descent, we will be starting the arrival briefing. Drift down to Glasgow. You know what, I'm getting quite curious. I've been flying in and out of France several times in the simulator, but I have yet to fly into a controlled airspace over Paris, so shoot into their frequency, shall we? 128-275. Put that on home too.
Merci. Transaviat 28, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, good day. Température 128, décimal 75, Transaviat 28, merci pour le contrôle. Excusez-moi, bonne soirée. Température 122, décimal 8, excusez-moi, Transaviat 28, merci, bonne soirée. Lieutenant 35, Mike, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, good day. 122 decimal 8, Lufthansa 35, Mike, goodbye.
There we go. Ah, there goes the wind turbines. Hopefully you guys can somewhat see them. They're quite tiny down there. But yeah, they are there. Call approach is also online by the Livestream.
Bravo, Tango. Alors le problème, peut-être que si vous confirmez votre callsign, c'est Charlie à la fin, là vous êtes avec un Bravo, Tango. Bravo Charlie, c'est tout bon, merci beaucoup. Descendez niveau 110, unité 0 et autorisé en boise 9 8. F-560, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, good day. flight level 160, passing flight level 370.
Schedule 160 Paris, bonsoir, route direct to Guidir.
Direct to Guidir, flight level 160.
RSS 560, monitor advisory 122, direct Madainn today.
Beautiful skies so far, beautiful weather.
Paris Control, bonjour, de Foxtrot Golf, Mike Papa, on est avec vous à 4000 pieds en direct pour Chambly.
Paris, bonjour. Malheureusement, vous êtes sous mes espaces. Je contrôle qu'à partir du niveau 200, donc continuez sur le toit faux et pas de trafic à vous signaler.
Continuez sur cette fréquence. On peut rester ou on switch sur le 122 pour Foxtrot Papa Golf, Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Et Foxtrot Papa Bravo, vous pouvez rester mais pas de service de contrôle.
Ok, merci.
Griffin 8, Quebec Echo, request descent.
Griffin 8, Quebec Echo, descend on direct to have a good day.
Get going, Griffin 8, Quebec Echo, thanks, bye.
Incoming, Jet 708 for second profit. Welcome back, thank you.
There goes Great Britain on the left hand side, folks. Hopefully you guys can see that. According to your pier. With a flyby view. That is a small ship down there, I think. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's just another one on our right hand side.
Italy 550 for the descent on advisory 122 direct Madainn today.
Monitor advisory 122 disconnected. Thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
Griffin 14 Mike Alpha, resume all navigation direct to Cape
Center, good evening, Starbuck 40 Golf Alpha, flight level 410.
Shark 40 Golf Alpha, that is bonjour, identify. Alpine 1635, go back to Golden Approach 121.155, good day.
We are out of range.
Alpine 1635, contact the Golden Approach 121.155, good day.
Northwest Federate 121, decimal 155 at
We are out of range, folks. We are almost out of range. There goes the OD at about 120 miles or so. Guys, di tempat kalian di bawah ada itunya nggak, kincir anginnya gitu nggak di bawah laut, kincir angin di laut itu yang wind turbine kayak gitu?
Bentar, kayaknya aku belum nyampe laut.
Oke. Soalnya saya ingat MSFS default pun dia ada itunya, ada wind turbine-nya di atas laut gitu. Ntar kalau terbang di antara UK sama Eropa gitu di laut utara North Sea.
Iya, aku bentar lagi.
Gotcha, Cap.
Nah, by the way, nanti kita landing RF runway 23, expect 3 Delta ya? 1 Golf, sorry.
AFM Akpet 1 Golf, I am going to be taking ILS 23.
Transition?
Gak ada, radar vectors. Di UK kayak gitu, kayak radar vectors kita, radar vectors to final. Masih zaman batu ininya, startnya.
Iya.
Jadi ntar habis waypoint Lanak tuh kalau kamu lihat di chartnya, ya kamu self vector aja kalau ke laser biasanya gitu.
Roger. Tapi tetap kan setelah Akpet itu Apple.
Ya, Akper 1 Golf itu ininya startnya. Tapi habis yang waypoint terakhir itu nanti kamu self vectoring ke localizer kalau nggak ada ETC. Kalau ada ETC ya nanti ntar di vector sama ETC-nya gitu sih.
Oke, after exit nanti waypoint Apple bukan yang green ya. Terus uplift dan next.
Ngawur ini, apa ini apple yang green boy?
Kan itu ada waypointnya terus setelah exit itu Apple.
Mana apple gak ada? Akpet, Haven, Tala, Lanak, mana apple anjir?
Lu ada di aku.
Lo. Mas Novel cek terbang sama siapa aja nih? Sama Mas Lalu, sama Pak Thomas, Mas Cek. Bertiga sejauh ini. Kalau mau gabung, sini aja, join aja. Kita lagi terbang di atas Laut Utara ya, North Sea. Sekitar 100 mile lagi menuju top of descent sebelum kita tiba di Glasgow. Dan seperti biasa kita terbangnya di VATSIM, Virtual Air Traffic Simulation Network. That is if I'm not mistaken. I hope that you enjoy the stream so far, Mas Novel. Semoga menikmati streamnya, terhibur sejauh ini. Not the flyby view, folks. You can see. Beautiful. Almost 3 hours into the stream on the other hand. There goes mainland UK on the left hand side. Great Britain. Copy, text time ikutan. Lagi full cup jadi gak ada PC. Siap Mas Noval, sebisanya aja. Sebisanya aja Mas, gak usah dipaksa. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're enjoying it so far, enjoying the stream so far. Here you 555 Pak Tom, welcome back to the Kapal Garam.
Paksi. Confirm landing runway cap.
Runway 23.
Arrival via AP1 Golf. Confirm?
Akpet 1 Golf affirm. Nanti dari waypoint terakhir kamu self vectoring aja ke localizer. Di UK masih zaman batu startnya soalnya masih pakai self vector. Even di London Heathrow pun sama. Itu lepas waypoint Lanak, nanti kamu self vector aja ke localizer gitu sih biasanya. 15.
Berarti kalau gitu aku pilih ILS runway 2 di Navigraph, pilih ILS runway 23 terus transitionnya langsung final aja ya?
Iya, final aja. Kalau kamu lewat VOR kamu dibawa muter-muter di atas soalnya
Jabil recording UCAP.
Digarapkan. Alright, it's about 80 miles from TOD. Let's start the arrival briefing, shall we? Alright, Cynthia, you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are. That's good. You have control your airplane. So, we will be arriving into Glasgow, expecting...
Sekarang livestream pasang muka gitu, Pak Bel.
Iya dong, comeback lagi setelah 4 tahun nggak pasang muka anjir. Tapi ini anjir dia beneran makan VGA nya Pak. Jadi kalau waktu take off sama descent sama landing ku matiin kayak ntar kameranya. Makan VGA banget. Ini pun udah gak pakai Nvidia broadcast. Dulu pakai Nvidia broadcast makin nge-lag lagi tuh. Sekarang coba pakai OBS tapi aku kasih plugin gitu download dari internet.
Loh itu pertanda upgrade.
Minta duit. Yeah, we'll be arriving into... Iya, uang banyak, cuma aku nggak pegang uangnya aja gitu masalahnya.
Nah itu sudah.
We'll be arriving into Glasgow where the AFPED-1 full arrival expecting ILS 23 into the approach. Initial waypoint will be at AFPED, flying on level 260 there, proceeding towards Haven, maximum 250 knots. Towards the Tala VOR then, 113 decimal 8, moving towards Lanak, flying on at level 070.
Gimana kabarmu di sana, Pak?
We will self-vector towards the localizer. Terhitamkan. Transition levels by ATC. We have ATC bots.
Livestream lo ya.
Oh iya bener. But since there is no ATC so far, let's assume that it is by level 070, which is quite similar to the transition level. Sorry, transition altitude. Iya, masih
orang di stasiun yang memakai obat belum?
Wah bahaya Pak, itu ntar itu off stream aja Pak. PG-13 ini, kita lagi dalam PG-13 environment.
Maksudnya Panadol, obat Panadol.
Ya buat apa aku ngeliatin orang minum Panadol anjir di stasiun kayak gabut banget gitu.
Siapa tahu.
The MS area, the Glasgow VOR force, you can say is 4,900 feet on the northern side, 4,800 feet on the western side, and 3,000 feet on the southern side. About 25 nautical miles of GME. We are expecting the ILS approach into runway 23. The localizer frequency.
Ini aku bawa 320, di kiriku ada kopi gayo. Aku terbang sedang jauh sekali dari Nusantara itu. Ada kopi gayo.
Hebat Pak, berarti brandnya mendunia itu Pak. Luar biasa Indonesia emang. The localizer frequency will be at 110.1 MHz.
Anjir, nyampe sini Cok.
The final approach course will be at 228 degrees with platform altitude at 2,900 feet at about 9 DME, the Oscar localizer. We'll discuss about the MTA later. We've discussed the MSA as well there of the Glasgow VOR. Guess on this approach will climb to 3,000 feet. Whoosh! We'll climb to 3,000 feet initially, straight ahead to 2.6 in the Oscar localizer, which is later. Then climbing to the left, you hold at the VOR or locator at 3,000 direction. Transition level is by ATC, again we are assuming level 070. Transition altitude of 6,000 feet of greater. And this, that all segments of this procedure lie within the vicinity of high terrain, because there is high terrain here. See, just over our approach path. This is like a hill, something. Alright, it'll be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. The MDA for a category 1 condition. It's 221 feet plus 40, makes it 261 feet, including the buffer altitude. The RVR will be on a category Delta aircraft this afternoon. It's going to be 550 meters or greater. This one, as you can see, circle to that is authorized. And then again, we are planning to take runway 23 for our arrival. The runway length is 2,600 meters. We'll try to take it via Delta or Echo or Foxtrot, whatever, whichever is earlier, and into the international PM mic, as you can see there. Let's do our landing performance calculation, shall we? So, the performance tool, landing en route. Runway 23. Import aircraft details, import weather, QNH10 on the quarter brakes 3. Let's just use flaps because we are quite heavy, folks. AC on, AI off. VRF +5, calculate. VRF 143. Okay, what? Shower cannon wait actually. Now 140 makes more sense to me. Yeah, we'll just use 140. It's much better as well. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Our approach speed will be, our VREF will be at 140 +5, makes it 145 on the VAP. ILS frequency 110.1, set on standby, both sides. Usually descend to level 260, then to AVPED, as you can see there. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, high terrain surrounding the aerodrome, and also unfamiliarity with the airfield. I haven't been flying to Glasgow that much, unfortunately. So I said, if those of you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer. Ada controller tuh. No, that should complete the arrival briefing then. Alright, descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude 50 feet, recall checked, auto brakes level 3, landing data, VRF 140, minimum 261 complete, approach briefing completed, landing descent checklist is complete. Tapi controller di ini deh kayaknya, di Edinburgh, bukan di Glasgow. Okay, to level 260 initially.
Oh iya, kita EGPF ya.
Sebelahnya. Banyak yang terbang PFR rupanya nih di hari ini tuh, ada beberapa kayak Cessna gitu. Itu satu hal yang aku masih belum berani sampai sekarang sih, VFR flying di UK. Dia kayak aduh, aerospace-nya kecil banget, banyak banget pesawat lain, rame gitu.
VFR paling enak di Indonesia, cuma kegedean sih kalau Indonesia.
Ya itulah, ntar sampai Papua atau sampai Aceh pesawatnya geter-geter mesti. Saking gede mapnya pesawatnya geter-geter tuh.
Oh, ya Makawasuji itu.
Oh, salah simulator ya.
Oh, itu rumah pertama kita itu.
Betul.
Ingat 300 pesawat maskapai ini masih ada di sana, tidak ada di sini.
Siap. Ini tugas kita untuk memindahkan Pak, makanya 2027 progress to ascendancy.
Tapi minusnya MSFS itu kita nggak apa namanya, kita cuma bisa repaint, kita nggak bisa remodel anjir. Di S-Flight kita bisa suka-suka kita.
Di sini lebih tepatnya nggak boleh sih, kalau bisa kayaknya bisa aja deh.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau misalnya anggap nih kamu mau masang 737, mau kamu pasang radar sesuai hati dan pikiranmu gitu lah. Di S-Flight bisa. Dan ya udah tempel aja. Kalau di sini susah sekali gitu. Susah dalam artian implementasi ya. Kalau masalah izin mah bisa-bisa aja ya.
Tapi nggak bisa melakukan hal-hal bodoh Pak di sini Pak. Itu yang aku kangen dari YS Flight.
Gak bisa kamu mendarat di aircraft carrier pakai Antonov tuh nggak bisa di sini.
Landing di atap terminal tuh loh Pak. Landing di atap terminal lah. Terus apa lagi ya?
Bawa toilet terbang dulu.
Oh ya, boleh.
Sama apa sih yang penyihir?
Cabin crew aircraft
terus bisa
audition.
Afterburner kenceng banget dia itu.
Penyihir nih bagian Amram kan?
Aircraft ID has been set.
Nah iya, itulah game sebelah itu guys. Itulah yes flight simulator itu teman-teman livestream. Kamu bisa bawa penyihir, cobalah. Mana ada flight simulator bisa bawa penyihir? Coba pikir baik-baik.
Ada kelabang terbang juga Pak. Iya kan ada kelabang kan dulu?
Ada kelabang terbang di MSFS juga ada. memang sesuai tagline flight simulatornya sih.
Apa tuh?
Apa ya, aku lupa.
Loh. Go down to 150 after this. Now Flyline Studios just gone bust again.
Oh yeah, White Flag is the free flight simulator where anything is possible.
Anything is impossible. Flying over Newcastle now, as you can probably tell. Because the airport.
Tapi setelah aku pikir-pikir, setelah aku entah bertahun-tahun kayak berapa tahun aja tuh. Setelah setahun terbang di MSFS, memang virtual airline yang livernya bagus tuh kita, Zir. Aku belum melihat yang lebih bagus dari kita.
Oh, efek daripada Sunset 2 Project. Wah. Dulu perasaan waktu kita mengembangkan livery ini sampai ada orang yang hampir meninggal di meja makan karena kerja terus.
Ya, itu salah satunya bagian tubuh saya. Nggak, tapi menarik gitu loh liverynya gitu loh. Kayak ini A320 Finger Alliance tuh bagus banget tuh.
Finger Alliance yang SP ya?
Yang biru putih SP.
Siap. Lah itu yang mau air equilibrium, Pak. Apa coba itu?
Enggak, maksudnya yang livery standarnya aja udah bagus gitu loh.
Oh alah.
Kalau itu kan udah special livery itu ya 2 hari tidak hidup.
Karam. Ini di depan banyak awan. BTW aku mulai merasa mungkin cuacanya gak sebagus itu di bawah.
Aku merasakan turbulensi di sini.
Oh ya, aku dari tadi aman-aman aja tuh, maksudnya smooth aja. Padahal flight plan kita sama persis gak sih?
Makanya.
That is strange.
A320 ini kepencet dikit langsung mati autopilotnya.
Apa ya kepencet? Huruf Z kah apa?
Ioknya kepencet dikit aja, Cok. Ke gerak dikit.
Walau ada settingan hardware overforce gak sih kalau di FBB itu? Kalau di PMDG kan ada, jadi kalau hardware overforce-nya dimatiin, kamu kasih input seberapapun gak akan ini ntar, gak akan jepret autopilot atau auto throttle ya gitu.
Iya, pengen itu fitur yang harusnya ada sih.
Wah, sudah mulai karam dia.
Life of quality.
Life of quality, oke. Okay. Itu loh Pak, ada approach frekuensi di daerah Stansted, lihat nama frekuensinya apa.
Saya ngeceknya di mana?
Lihat aja di P-Pilot, ada kan? 120.625 tuh loh.
What approach?
120.625. Aduh. Lah, hilang. Oh, kayaknya aku udah terlalu rendah.
Siapa hilang?
120.625.
Masih ada di aku.
Enggak Pak, aku udah desain Pak. Udah out of frequency, out of range makanya.
Oh ya, I see, itu.
Integrated Circuit, no. Alright folks, at about 10,000 feet on flight level 100, I will turn off the camera to conserve some FPS, some more FPS as we descend down to Glasgow. So yeah, I was going to stream now.
BTW nanti jangan lupa itu ya, jangan lupa isi report ya. Aku mau lihat datanya bertambah gitu loh.
Siap. Oh ya Pak, minta ini Pak input Pak, saran Pak, itu kalau aku klik misalnya flight log itu entah kenapa dia kameranya nggak fokus ke rutenya, itu dia malah fokus kayak ke tengah buminya gitu.
Iya kan, saya juga bingung.
Oh ya udah mengalami itu juga berarti. Kan logically kan kalau kamu pencet flight nanti kameranya fokus ke rutemu kan, nah itu kameranya malah nggak tahu kemana gitu.
Itu hasil pipe coding. Nah, nanti aku coba aku benerin ya.
Thank you Pak. Semoga gak karam ya. Number 170. Show me.
Tapi setelah aku lihat banyak flight plan kita memang yang lupa ngisi pirate ya. Serius, lupa ngisi pirate banyak banget.
Iya.
Apa ingat yang kita terbang ke Casablanca tuh nggak ada.
Yang ke Leh pun nggak ada juga.
Itu dia.
Padahal di situ yang seru banget ya. Mas Kevin Shu tuh yang biasanya ngerti rute-rute karam kayak gitu tuh.
Kamu terbang dari mana? Dari Amsterdam apa dari mana ke Jakarta langsung juga nggak ada.
Terdampak di kanan saya ada A400M.
Callsign-nya Raja 401 bukan?
Rrrr 961 Pak.
Callsign selalu itu loh, Raja 401 dan Raja 402.
Lah emang punyanya cuma 2 biji. Nasib punyanya cuma 2 biji jujur. It's getting a bit laggy now. I think it's time to not yet. I'll keep it about 4,000 feet. Iyalah, masa kalah sama Abel Jets punya quick response technician. Bisa ganti fuselage di tempat loh.
Callsign-nya Technician 01.
Jelek banget. Daripada MACH itu callsign-nya agak lebih berbahaya lagi itu. Aku masih ingat callsign originalnya.
Pemakan airline kok.
Dulu callsign-nya kan jebakan utang gitu.
Tapi itu kan sebenarnya perusahaan yang bikin maskapai gitu, kayak perusahaan bukan terbangin pesawat.
Tapi punya pesawat tuh, special livery sih, SP doang punya aja.
Iya, nggak kayak Abel Construction yang beneran punya.
Iya betul.
Bayangkan viewers YouTube, bayangkan sebuah maskapai punya Abel Construction.
Ngapain tuh kegiatan construction, Pak?
Ngecor.
Ngecor pakai apa, Pak?
Ngecor pakai helikopter.
Malah, men. There goes the beautiful Scottish Highlands, folks, on our left-hand side. Hopefully you can see that despite of the cloud cover. Just what I think.
Company traffic Abel 276, reaching of the and descending to level 150. Kok cepet Jir, ini biasanya kita jam 10 tuh baru kayak sepertiga jalan.
Ya kan 2 sesi, Pak, besok kita terbang lagi.
Oh ya. Kena.
Kayaknya Melbourne ke Alice Springs, Pak. Itu block time 3 jam setengah lah.
Misi pencarian ular.
Wah tuh, ular asli Boyolali kan tuh.
Ular Australia.
Besar, panjang dan hitam.
Aku ngomong lo.
Weh. You're about 10,000 feet. That's the turn off the camera so you can conserve some FPS.
Aduh, misi ular.
There we go. See the bit. And pause the music.
Di sana banyak ular derik gak sih?
Black Mamba tuh loh, Pak.
Aku hampir meter collision, Cok.
Waduh, tikasnya gimana itu? Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing.
Aku tadi mau nanya, ini tiket siapa yang climb? No, ternyata saya sendiri.
Preparing the cabin for landing now.
Walame.
Apaan? Itu ada British Airways A320, Cok.
2,900 feet, Charlie Fox 2, making 2,900 all above. To my memory, there is high terrain just beneath Charlie Fox 2-3, so yeah, we'll modify that. There we go. Select. Pushing through some flat layers. 3000.
Navigation.
Let's go VS. Passing 7 level, sorry, 070. It's 1014, 7123, passing 6,700 feet, check 123, push checklist, alternate course 1014, checked on 3, push checklist is complete. Passing next to some industrial areas near Glasgow now.
Federal traffic level 70 Tango, final 124, traffic.
Traffic, Blue Mark 45, Victor Zulu, holding short, runway 24 for landed traffic.
Secure 111, sorry, secure to the low pleasant frequencies, 110.1 for size, secure. 13.5 DME, you should see, should be good. Because the high terrain, the hill stuff mentioned previously on our left hand side, you can see that.
Photographic at Scott 996 T for heading.
Green light. 55 green light.
Roger.
There we go. Turn knots. Looks
2500.
Radio altimeter live.
Edinburgh traffic. Ryanair 45 Victor Zulu lining up runway 24.
With a 14 correct on 2 mile final 424 Edinburgh.
We'll await your landing. Edinburgh 45 Victor Zulu.
Glide slopes live. Speed miles. Push engaged. More locked. Mike Bravo engaged. Single channel. Approach, heading 228, please. Not much of Benjamin there. Yeah, the visibility is not looking great, is it?
Edinburgh traffic and Blue Max 45 and Victor Zulu lining up runway 24.
Point. Let's off the speed brake, shall we? Loop alive. Glasgow traffic, Pixel 322 is established on the localizer runway 23. We are 11 DMV, Glasgow traffic. You're out of the clouds. Some weather returns there on our right hand side. 10 miles to go, flaps 5, speed check, flaps 5.
Di depan agak cloudy ya, Cap?
F-APBB di bawah 3000 feet harusnya udah aman sih.
Roger 10-4.
Glide slope alive, glide slope captured. There goes the vortices, the wingtip vortices, or highly precise vortices, creating downwash to the elevator and the horizontal tail plane. There goes some beautiful Scottish Highlands as well on our right hand side. Hopefully you guys can see that. That's downtown Glasgow on the left hand side. Runway inside. Glasgow traffic, Pixel 322, 5 miles from touchdown, runway 23, Glasgow. Gear down, flaps 15. Gear down, flaps 15. Command, land 3. Flaps 40 for landing, please. Landing checklist, such as continuous speed brake, landing gear down 3 green flaps, 40 green light, landing checklist complete, 1000 feet stabilized. 2 down to go.
Runway 23.
Take us our ice, coming over mine. Disconnecting automatics, I have control, my airplane.
Company traffic, Tower 250, top of them.
Company.
Low.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Why is it so laggy suddenly?
200.
Continue please.
100. 30. 20. 10.
Down. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Well, it's that tree, isn't it? $60 knots, reverses out. Brake off, minor brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Glasgow International Airport in the heart of Scotland. Down we go. Not entirely sure what our landing rate was there. I'll have to check the replay. Glasgow traffic, runway 23 has been vacated, Glasgow. Whoa, what is that? It's not quite good. Stop here. Go. Wasn't like this on the test sector, unfortunately. The
Glasgow traffic, Alpaca 44 X-ray, pushing back stand, people.
Glasgow traffic, easy 45 Juliet X-ray, stand 5, push and start.
Hopefully this will resolve the issue. There we go. Yeah, somewhat better now. Stop. You go off, you go off. You can go to steady. For an update view. You can set to There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Abel Jets flight 276.
Alright, much better now.
Václav Havel Airport, Prague.
Let's get the camera back.
International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing Abel Jets and wish you a pleasant flight.
Monitor mas, ada fitur game mode kah? Ada landing challenge gitu-gitu sih mas tadi kalau di FS 2020. Landing challenge, terus kayak racetrack challenge gitu ada kalau di FS 20. Tapi kalau mau yang game mode-nya lebih banyak itu di FS 2024. Oke, mic. Itu awannya pakai Zinnertech ya mas? Enggak mas, awannya bawaan, cuma aku pasangin ini Rex Atmos buat apa namanya? Buat color gradingnya. Company traffic, be aware
runway 22 via Mike Golf Alpha.
Company say again.
Glasgow traffic, Pixel 322 holding short of Mike to let the 737 to pass, then we'll continue taxi to stands at Mike, Glasgow. Be aware, wind shear on final, but wind shear on final on V23.
Copy wind shear on final. Report, Abel 76.
Yeah, that was a wind shear, wasn't it? Unfortunately, it wasn't that bad, so we did not have to go down. What was our landing rate? Hopefully Fly Lab Studios didn't record something.
Aku baru sadar itu di bawah ada kota wilayah namanya Clarkston.
Glasgow traffic Pixel 322 resuming taxi via Corf and Mike, Glasgow.
Glasgow traffic TV 45 Juliet X-ray taxi at Alpha 1 runway 23.
Right here. International Pier. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Glasgow International Airport, the heart of Scotland. Maksudnya di monitor mas ada setting game mode kah? Game mode as in ininya kayak color gradingnya buat game mode gitu. Ada sih, cuma nggak aku pakai kalau di laptopku. Stand your H. Switchboard. There you go. Almost there. Cabin crew, do some doors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain. All doors and slides will be utilized by the crew.
Glasgow traffic Abel
What's that?
7276 on final runway 23.
And this is the Pirate G scenery level up
Glasgow traffic.
Glasgow scenery, if I'm not mistaken, folks. It's a very highly detailed scenery. Perhaps that's why that generated quite a lot of lag, but I think that's on my fault because because I used high graphical settings in the streams. Which is not ideal when the camera is also on, is it? Ten centimeters to go. There we go. Give a take. Stop the easy. Let's get the EP on the bus. Down the engines. 1, 2. Get you off. Get you off as well.
Glasgow traffic, ABAC 44 X-ray, holding short runway 22 at Alpha 1, waiting for arriving traffic.
Glasgow traffic Abel 276 on short final runway 23. Glasgow.
Chunk set. QPU. Thomas is in short final, pilot straight. Let's spot him first, shall we? Somewhere around there. There it is. Actually go back to pump break. Where did he go? Where did that guy go? There he is. What in the world is that? What in the world is that? Strange. That's definitely a wholly Abel day livery, isn't it? Go for the threshold.
Glasgow traffic, ABAC 44 X-ray landing out behind runway 22.
Down it goes. Spoilers. Versus screen. Decelerating. There goes Thomas.
Glasgow traffic Abel 276 vacating the runway is now vacated. Glasgow traffic.
Welcome to Glasgow, back on Earth. There he goes. Might as well.
Local traffic Capax for X-Rail, taking off runway 26.
There we go. Slightly increase our LOD range. There we go, folks. The corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group.
is lining up runway 23.
Lupa sendiri callsign-nya dia. Unfortunately, Thomas's landing gears are somewhat employed, but that's definitely not down a lot. You can probably tell. There's an EasyJet that's on Ryanair. There we go, an Alpaca Virtual Airline, sorry, Alpaca Airways Virtual Airline. That's flight deck to Sims Virtual Airline, by the way. Right now.
Airbus 310 now over at Lambert, right heading 330 for intercepting ILS for Charlie.
Swalu.
Glasgow traffic Able 276 expecting to 10 to 7 via Golf airplane. Glasgow.
Just boarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. That's off. Shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, roll beads off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no out, parking brakes release, central start levers cut off with the radar off. Shutdown checklist complete. Alright. Where's Thomas? There he is. Gimana, dapat good share nggak tadi padaan?
Aku nggak dapat wind shear, tapi aku merasa landingku kok cepat sekali padahal speedku 120 knot.
Dapat tailwind kali ya.
Glasgow traffic easy 45 Juliet X-ray taking off runway 23.
Yeah, Fly Life Studios just simply did not register touchdown there, unfortunately. Let's plane spot that EasyJet. There he goes. What is this? Why is it suddenly so laggy? Oh my lord. There he goes. Off into the blue. Is it from the model matching though? Quite curious.
DTW aku pakainya Tinggal Lion
Juliet X-ray airborne passing
pakai Holyable Day.
Pakai apa Lion?
Vingar.
Oh. Ya ini limitasi model matching MSFS VATSIM aja sih. Soalnya kan kita habis penyelarasan itu tuh, penyelarasan IVAO code tuh. Jadi VMR file-nya tuh nggak bisa baca prefix, suffix kalau belakangnya Juliet atau Mike atau apa tuh nggak bisa. Dia cuma bisa baca 3 kode depan doang.
Atau kalau di itunya kamu nggak usah ganti, Pak.
Lah tapi kan nanti IVAO code-nya beda Pak di itu di VATSIM-nya. Ya kamu jadi pesawat putih dong, pesawat putih atau benda terbang aneh lah gitu. A330 yang warna kuning.
Oh iya benar juga.
Dia cuma bisa baca 3 kode depan soalnya. Ya sama-sama biru lah. There goes Thomas. Exit line, lebih lalu. because our passengers departing the aircraft. Strangely enough, they are being taken to a bus off of the main terminal. It's quite literally there. Quite funny. Alright, next in line there will be Lalu flying 737-900ER as well for Abel Jets Platinum.
On block.
On block. Isi flight lock biar nambah tuh ininya. Udah masuk Pak di tempatku.
Kita lihat.
Wah, itu Pak Lalu. Next in line we'll have Lalu.
Oh, langsung ada tuh loh.
Yoi.
Inilah definisi integrated centralized.
ICD. Should be on shot final. Still no signs of him yet.
BTW tapi flagmu namamu di itu di flag lognya namamu ada dua karena yang satu pakai WAHI, satu pakai EGTC.
Iya, 2 kali. Yeah, let's just wait for Lalu to arrive. Then we can slowly sign off for the day.
Passengers departing starting.
And again, this is the PMDG development company. Glasgow scenery, a very highly
Ini kita harus ada
detailed tradition
menu buat ini airframe kali ya.
Kalau mau silakan, saya nggak menolak.
Boleh. Ya mumpung pakai cloud, saya tinggal tidur kok, dinyala sendiri.
Sudah canggih ya. I can see strobe lights now, loud strobe lights.
Satu saya senang canggih, tapi di sisi lain saya takut saya tergantikan. BTW kita belum pernah main ke Rusia ya?
Oh iya, belum pernah Pak, bener.
Inilah kenapa aku membuat website ini Pak. Jadi kita tahu kita belum pernah kemana.
Betul. Tapi ada beberapa tempat yang sebenarnya kita udah pernah ke sana, cuma ya itu tadi nggak masuk aja ke flight lognya. Kayak ya di South America itu kan kita udah pernah ke Peru, udah pernah ke Chile, di Brazil udah pernah muter-muter. Yang Pak lalu pesawatnya nabrak ke apa tuh namanya? Bibir pantai itu di Rio de Janeiro, aku masih inget.
Iya, itu PR-nya sih, dan ada juga beberapa flight yang masih pakai sistem flight log lama kan, itu susah diintegrasiin ke sini, datanya beda soalnya.
Iya kayaknya. Cool. Yeah, guys, lalu short blast, hopefully you guys can see that. See those. Might as well increase the LOD here, considering that we're...
Di sini Taiwan aja kosong, baru udah berapa kali kita ke Taiwan.
There we go.
Oh, ada Emirati di kanan, Pak.
Mosok? Kanan mana?
Kananmu ada Emirati itu.
Oh iya, ntar kameranya aku gerakin. Ini lagi spotting Pak lalu. Wah, dia VTOL hovering melayang jir. Nah, udah gerak lagi sekarang. Lekker selalu, folks. Flying an Abel Jets Platinum 737-900ER. Over the threshold. Down it goes. Speed brakes up versus normal. Ah! Colliding into your fire truck.
Welcome to Glasgow.
This is hell. Welcome to Glasgow, Pak Lalu. There he goes. Anjir, 380, Pak.
Kan aku bilang.
Oh, I love take a look at that.
Oh, aku bilangnya Emirates doang sih.
Be part of the magic. See you there tulisannya. Oke,
Dia
stay
aku
trace.
special livery yang Journey to the Future tuh loh.
Oh alah. Wow, massive aircraft that is. Hey, where did the front airstays go?
Bandara kecil ini di serve A380. Jakarta di serve 777, cok.
Itulah apa namanya kesenjangan sosial.
Di sini juga garba ratanya cuma satu kok.
What a massive beast that is. Emirates A380. We should fly the A380 again. The fly-by-wire A380, that is. A beautiful freeway aircraft. Highly detailed as well. Pesawat segede gitu gratisan loh, jangan salah loh. The power of fly-by-wire.
Tapi nge-lag. Enggak sih, nggak se-nge-lag A350 sih, tapi tetap nge-lag.
Ya gimana ya, gedenya segitu ya Pak.
Sekarang aku stuck nih.
Pak, lalu kenapa stuck?
Nungguin dia lewat mana?
Gak bisa lewat kolong ya?
Ya, acara itu sih bisa ya, tapi dia lagi ngapain dulu?
Mesin ada 4.
Udah aku tungguin lah sini.
Ya bilang aja Pak, hold short mic atau hold short apa tadi, mic kayaknya ya. Waiting traffic to pass gitu.
Assalamualaikum Habibi gitu.
Kayaknya aku terlalu maju sih, agak mundur dikit.
Gimana sih dirimu? Ntar aku lihat.
Itu deteksi.
Mosok pesawat sama bandara gede pesawat anjir.
Itu cok yang bandara di arah Madagaskar sana cok, di 787 bandaranya paling tas kayak apa?
Pak, lalu kamu kemana Pak?
Dia mau kemana itu A380 nya?
Belok kanan kan aktif loh. Hah? Oh, jangan-jangan nggak boleh dia belok kanan, wingspan-nya nggak cukup.
Makanya aku mundur biar gak kesabat.
Coba kamu lihat ini taxi chart A380. Oh tidak. Oh no. Dilindas loh ya. That is some graphical stuff they're showing. Good lord. Dilumat paus anjir.
Bahaya.
Nabi Yunus.
Ditelan dong.
Dia nggak lihat apa bodo amat sih.
Nabi Yunus anjir ditelan paus lo ya.
Dia nggak lihat apa bodo amat sih sebenarnya.
Ditelan paus anjir. He's got swallowed by a whale, folks, just like Jonah. Good lord. That was insane.
Aku nggak dengar dia ada comms juga sih di Unicom.
Sama Pak.
Wah ini contoh salah yang pilot-pilot VATSIM yang begitu.
Salah asuh ini. Pak, lalu dirimu belok kanan di stand yang persis kananmu ini aja Pak. Kalau depan lagi ada jet to parkir soalnya di tempatku. Nah benar itu.
Oke.
Terus lalu
Kok dia tuh parkir di situ, dia aku nggak ada, Cok.
scenery custom, Pak. Lah ini Emirates-nya udah 4000 jam terbang tapi kok mainnya main kapal karam anjir.
Mainnya gila.
P1 rotate.
Gila tuh udah terbang tuh. So you look at that massive whale that swallowed Pak Lalu.
Wah, terbang dia ke Dubai.
Pertanda Crystal Livery 2020 harus dilaksanakan ini, Pak. Yeah, let's take a quick tour of the airport, shall we?
Kok dia ke Birmingham, Cok?
Orang gila mana yang dari Scotland ke England itu cuma jarak segitu pakai A380 anjir.
Kayaknya dia emergency landing sini tadi.
Habis nelen ini ya, nelen Boeing soalnya.
PLB, penerbangan luar biasa itu.
Luar binasa.
Beautiful. Alright, let's take some screenshots. But before that, I need to go to the loo, folks, for a bit. So we'll take some screenshots here. Some angles, I suppose. Itu BTW kalau kalian lihat pesawat jet tuh di sebelahnya Pak Lalu itu static aircraft ya.
Pantas dia aku nggak ada.
And then I'll be right back in about a minute, folks.
Ini bandara sekecil ini kenapa towernya tinggi banget?
Masuk sih mana towernya? There we go.
Dia aku di belakang arah runway ujung sana.
Ini bu scenery default apa scenery-nya PRG?
Oh ya default.
Batasan karam. Ini coba kamu lihat towernya seberapa gede kalau di scenery custom nih. Kayaknya sama Karimun Jawa, gede towernya Karimun Jawa jadi.
Oh nah sini.
Coba tuh di stream tuh, kelihatan nggak?
Iya kelihatan.
Nah ya itulah, kayaknya sama Karimun Jawa pun gede towernya Karimun Jawa jadi. Right, folks, let's.
Sama Monas gedean ini daripada Monas kalau di aku.
Alright, I'll be right back in about 30 seconds, folks, and then we'll take a quick tour of the airport before we conclude the stream this afternoon. It's quite an interesting airport, that is, considering that this is a very highly detailed scenery by PROTON DEFCO, which I've bought from Contrail. Alright, I'll be right back in about 30 seconds or 1 minute.
Jangan lupa pilot report.
Alright folks, I'm back in the flight deck. Just bear with me for a second. Try to get the camera back up and running. There we go. Let's take a quick tour. As promised. Okay, there goes the international pier with W.H. Smith, obviously. Everywhere you go in the UK, you'll definitely find W.H. Smith everywhere. Gate 28 says because Thomas's aircraft. Say 320 Neo. Company calling, ada pesawat turboprop kah dekat sini? Kok aku dengar suara propeller ya?
Ada tuh, ada.
Pesawat apa tuh? B-34.
Dia aku TBM.
There's a
Good afternoon, Easy 49 Alpha Yankee. Ready for pushback and engine start.
Wah, di view-nya cakep, ada launch
ground pushback and engine start approved, face north.
Push and start approved.
Itu ada Emirati mau mendarat ke sini.
Lah, A380 yang tadi.
Enggak, Emirati baru 777.
Emirati lagi.
Suka Emirati di sini, jadi aku jarang banget ngeliat Emirati di Jakarta.
Well look.
Oh iya, TBM Pak, bener TBM. There again, there goes the international pier. That's Glasgow International Airport. There goes Lalu's aircraft. Is some 737-900ER. The Abel Jets Platinum livery. Pak Lalu, jangan lupa isi flight log biar nanti langsung muncul di itunya Pak Thomas, website-nya Pak Thomas.
OTW.
Ya Pak Lalu.
OTW.
Siap dikaramkan. BTW besok jam yang sama, kalau kalian gak sibuk, kepikiran mau ke Alice Springs sih ini dari Melbourne, 3 jam 30 menit.
4 jam dah.
Iya, tadi kan ada yang komplain, kok rutenya pendek hari ini.
Siapa yang komplain?
Ada tadi. Take us to Children's Playground.
Gak ada hoax itu.
Terekam di stream loh, mana ada hoax.
Berarti nyampainya jam berapa kira-kira?
Ya, asumsi aja take off jam 8, 8 tambah 3, 11, setengah 12.
Setengah 1 sih.
Kalau mau ngebut ya pakai itu, pakai wide body. Kalau enggak, lalu kan suka bawa Concorde tuh. Coba kocak sih, masa ke Alice Springs pakai Concorde.
Mau di besi tua kan itu.
Bayangin bandara lokasinya tuh di antah berantah gitu, tahu-tahu Concorde anjir. To the other side, folks.
Loh, jangan salah itu apa 748 pernah ke Biak, 747 pernah ke Biak.
Oh ya benar.
Easy 49er Alpha Yankee, runway 23 taxi via Kilo Alpha.
Here's Holiday Inn.
Taxi runway 23 via Kilo Alpha, Easy 49 Alpha Yankee.
Sudah, coba dilihat apakah sudah ada.
Apa Jack sudah? Oh, coba Pak Thomas. Selaku pemilik kapal karam, pemilik website. I think it's a highway which connects to downtown
Oh iya,
Glasgow.
sudah ada lalu AJV 350.
Glasgow Airport there.
Kira-kira pesannya apa tuh?
Oh, dikaramkan paus Orca 380.
Ngawur. Route to South Scotland, as you can see. It's the slogan of the airport.
Ditelan paus, cok.
Itu kocaknya pilot A380-nya 4.500 jam terbang loh.
Nah itu udah bosan nih, itu tandanya.
Aduh.
Pencobaan baru tuh.
There's some cargo hangars.
Itu harusnya main flag itu dia itu.
So some warehouses. Betul.
Atau jangan-jangan dia berharap gitu di Wallop.
Di Wallop. The Speedhead hangar, distance C. British Airways Engineering Company.
4.400. Main apa?
Tiap hari itu dia berarti long haul Sydney London itu. Some photogrammetry buildings there in the distance which are not at the best quality. Obviously because I've dumped down the graphical settings due to the very highly detailed Glasgow scenery here by PMDG Boeing, which again I bought from Cardtrail before the stream. Full stream.
Bawa itu kan spring apa kapal karam
Falcon
yang mau dijual.
Easy 49er Alpha Yankee, contact tower on 118.805. Have a good evening.
Bisa. Let's go to the control tower, shall we?
Over to tower, 118.805, Easy 49 Alpha Yankee, goodbye.
Ini bandara segede ini, towernya ya Allah. Just gotta quite a tiny control tower.
Kamu harus lihat towernya di bandara Deval itu seperti apa.
Oh, mesti yang bentuknya kayak corong itu kan? Yang tingginya, Masya Allah.
Ah ya itu.
Walau sangat berbanding terbalik ya. It's the view from tower. Got airplanes in the distance. Scottish Highlands in the background there, beautiful indeed. It's also got its general aviation sign on the
Itu aku kirim di Whiskey Alpha.
on the other side of the airfield there. As you can see some Cessna 172s in there. A secondary search radar. Some antennas. It's the end of the other runway. I think this was a runway actually which has been decommissioned or something. Yeah, looks like so. Gamma Aviation. Beautiful. Now that's the only runway which is active at about 2,600 meters long, and an A380 can operate in and out from. It's quite interesting steps. Right, as everyone in the group flight has safely landed, I think it is time to slowly conclude this. To conclude this evening's live stream, folks.
Spotting.
Siap. Kok gak ada suaranya tapi dia nggak bilang apa-apa gitu. Runway 23 atau 05?
23.
Roger. Okay, Thomas said there is a 777 landing. Mana Pak? Aku cuma dengar suaranya doang. EasyJet A320.
Tadi dia udah bilang sih, apa final. Tapi tiba-tiba final aja.
Okay, we'll do one more plane spotting before we conclude our shoot today.
Di aku cuma lampu doang.
Gak ada lampu Pak di tempat aku bahkan.
Di aku baru muncul.
Stand by.
Oh, ada baru nge-flare.
Udah nge-flare.
Ya udah touchdown.
Lah kok gak kelihatan di tempatku?
Di aku muncul kok.
There should be an Emirates Emirates 777 somewhere around here, folks, but I just can't seem to find any. Where is it? Huh? Can't seem to find any A380. 777s. Di mana dia?
Itu udah fake runway.
Nggak kelihatan.
Pesawat hantu.
Alright folks, as we have reached the end of this afternoon's live stream, or this evening's live stream now, I think we can slowly sign off for today. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the controller we had from the Czech VACC, Matthias Krejcik. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service. We're looking forward to flying in your airspace, hopefully not in the long future. I would also like to deliver my gratitude to the participants of this afternoon's live stream, namely Thomas Cook 221, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also Lalu, captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. You're leaving us now, folks. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. share those down beneath the live chat as well as the
ringan apa gimana? Dia pikirnya cepet banget.
Nah itu aku
You
aja
can also
tadi
interact
landing
with
nggak
our
pakai di situ.
Citations.ai cabin crew using the available chat bot functions in the live chat. You can also share this stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to hit the like button. Sorry, don't forget to. Don't forget to hit the bell just right next to the subscribe button there somewhere there, so you'll not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. Before I sign off, actually, let us dismiss our cabin crew for the day.
Itu Emirates parkir di sebelahmu, Pak Bel.
Masa?
Itu di sebelahmu tempat isi jet.
Walah.
Kasihan tuh, dia nggak bisa bahkan melihat pesawat yang di sebelah dia.
Gede banget di sini.
Asli gede banget itu pesawat.
Sekarang kalian ikut hilang. Aku udah coba reconnect padahal. Hai, ya sudahlah, karam. Spare me for a second, please.
Masa internet mau di Inggris sana lebih lambat dari kami yang di Indonesia?
Enggak, ini udah masalah sejak zaman bawa A350 ke Boston ini. Kalau udah kayak sekian nge-lag gitu, dia ngilangin traffic lain, jir. Cuma kedengaran suaranya doang. Alright.
Udah disconnect ya.
Hi Elise, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job this afternoon. Thank you so much for your hard work with your crewmates. We're looking forward for our next adventures and what we discuss together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye. I mean, coba aja lihat di stream. Sekarang ada hal anomali lagi. Garbaratanya hilang tuh.
I appreciate your kind words and support. We will continue to ensure a smooth flight for our passengers.
Bola weh.
There he goes.
Oh, itu memorinya kayaknya itu.
Nah, untungnya selalu terjadinya habis landing sih.
Memorinya kayaknya harusnya.
Memory leak maksudnya.
Enggak selalu memory leak. Jadi kayak misalnya anggaplah RAM-mu 8 GB tapi MSFS-mu jalan 9 GB. Nah, 1 GB-nya itu nggak kerender karena nggak masuk ke memori gitu loh.
Kalau VRAM mungkin ya. Tapi kalau RAM utama aku kayaknya nggak mungkin, Pak. VRAM ku 6 GB doang sih, betul. Tapi RAM utama aku 64, Pak.
Bisa jadi di VRAM sih.
Nah ya, kalau di VRAM kayaknya bisa. RAM utamanya nggak ada kayaknya.
Tapi banyak kemungkinannya sih nggak harus kayak gitu. Itu harus dipelajari lagi.
Ayah. Yeah, folks. With that, I think we can conclude this afternoon's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, this is Cruising Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys in the next one. Hopefully not long from now. Hopefully tomorrow if we have time. But we'll see. Thank you, folks. Have a great one. Bye bye.
RAM usage-mu berapa sekarang? Kan live stream tuh.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine. Sweet child of
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.